What's up, Daniel? What's going on, man? I got a few of y'all in here. I wonder if I should let me set this other poll up real quick, and we'll see how well y'all can see everything. See, yeah, y'all should be able to see everything. I guess it's probably pretty bright in y'all's face. The sun just goes right there. What's up, Rhonda? How you doing? Oh yeah, it's actually a good day today. New baby. That's awesome, dude. I got a chance to sneak out and do a little fishing before we have to leave. So I was supposed to be going live today from Panama City doing some ocean fishing, but we ended up got a job we got to drive to starting tomorrow. We're going to Savannah. We got a house we got to paint. We're going to be there for about a week. So I just decided to fish here for today, and I may actually get a chance to go live fishing saltwater in Savannah tomorrow. So if y'all see any lives starting tomorrow, I'll be in Savannah fishing. And then after we get back, I'll be doing some traveling back to Tennessee and stuff. I wasn't really expecting too much today. If we get a fish, we get one. Today is more or less just kind of getting out and enjoying part of the day. I got my new Mad Cat rod came in yesterday, so I've got it out. I'm gonna start using it every trip and see if I can't get good footage of fish on it. Regardless, it's a good day. I'm just glad to be out. It was like 30 degrees this morning, which I think is still in the 40s now. Striper fishing. Heck yeah, dude. I catch more stripes here fishing on bottom than I do anywhere else. Same setup for catfish. I catch catfish and stripes. I think my biggest stripe this year come fishing off the bottom. As a matter of fact, it's like 15 pounds or so. And they have the water cranking today. It's not super high. It's not as high as I thought it was. I was actually headed to a different spot. My favorite spot here is about 200 more yards down under a tree. When the water's super high, it funnels all of the fish down this like side corridor. But when I got here, I realized it wasn't quite that high. So I'll just fish for right here for right now, anyway. Come springtime, lures, yeah, probably those flukes. Come springtime, when they've got the water really high, I'll be up over here under that tree. That's usually when I catch just a ton of catfish every day. sorry if I'm stuffy. This clear weather and everything has got my sinuses just kicking. Confused. What, because of lures? Dude, most places that catch stripes, you can get away with using one of the same lures just about everywhere in the country. Get a white Magnum Fluke from Zoom and a jig head, whatever size jig head you need for that area. That seems to work across the country. Every region has a color that works better than the others, but a white Magnum Fluke works universally. Just cast it out, let it hit the bottom, and then you just kind of bounce it across the bottom. You just sit there going downstream with it if you're fishing a river. I'll actually be doing a lot of that this spring too. Oh, dropped the pliers on my toe. Wheeler Dam. I want to come up there and fish that area. I hear a lot of good things about that area. Haven't caught one the same time you're catfishing. That's usually when I catch them. Of course, y'all hear me talk all the time. When the stripes are running, so are the catfish here. Shouldn't be too much longer. The stripes should be running. They usually start first. I think this year I caught one about 15 pounds. That's my biggest one this year because I haven't really been trying for them. Well, I caught two about 15 pounds. One was on the white fluke, and another one was on a chunk of skipjack on the bottom about that big. Caught an eel. Okay. I've only ever caught one of those in my whole life. I'm fishing in a creek around here. I didn't even know we had them. That was years and years ago. Oh, crap. No. I think I just lost y'all. Yo, y'all still there? Accidentally hit the wrong button. I got to put this on Do Not Disturb before that happens again. There you go. Caught about 100 big enough to keep, huh? What's up, Bug Man? Dude, that is the life. Don't even. Hey, John, what's going on, buddy? I had a chance to sneak out here and fish and do a live, so I don't have high expectations, y'all, on a fish today. It's just a really nice day. So if y'all get bored, feel free to jump in and out. I didn't even get a chance to catch fresh bait because we were working so much this week. And then, of course, the holidays. So I'm using frozen bluegill, which I actually do pretty good up here on frozen bluegill, believe it or not. Better than you think you would, anyway. Yeah, it actually turned out nice today. This morning when I woke up, it was 30 degrees. I think right now it's still about 42, something like that. But I mean, there ain't but just a couple of thin clouds, and the sun's out pretty good. So even though it's cold, it don't feel cold, you know. It's only when you step into the shade. Got my new Mad Cats rod. Got it set up. Giving it a try today. When I go to Savannah tomorrow for our that painting job we got to do, I'm actually going to take it with me, use it in salt water. I think I'm going to use that setup for a lot of black drum this year coming up. All right, let me get a weight and a bait on this thing and get it out there real quick. My redneck counterbalance. I hope not. I hope he's not. I was talking to my wife about that this morning. Yeah, people get me, man. Hey, Annette. See, you snuck in real quick. May have to recast those a little bit, but I'll let them sit for a minute. Let's see, maybe is it easier? Yeah, here we go. Perfect. What's up, Steve? How you doing this morning? Had a chance to get out, so here I am. I figured I'd do a live. Supposed to be in Panama City fishing for redfish, but we got that job we got to go to tomorrow in Savannah, paint a house. So we decided to just go ahead and stay because we'll be traveling tomorrow. So I'm fishing my local river, that same spot again. And but hopefully tomorrow afternoon I'll be going live. It'll be down there in some salt water for Savannah. We'll be there for a week. If I can't go live, then I'll at least videotape it and make a video of it at some point. Staying warm. Yeah, it's about 42 here, even with the sun out. Yeah, they got it about halfway. I got excited when I got up this morning. I saw the water was running because you can check the live feed on the camera they've got on the bridge up there to see what the river's doing. But it's actually not as wide open as I was hoping. I was hoping it was all the way up here because the way it looked like it was. I would have been fishing about 150 yards further down. There's a tree that overhangs the river, kind of. That's my lucky spot. Whenever the water's running super high, I'll set up and fish under it, especially during the springtime. That's when y'all will see me catch like 10, 15, catfish in the 15 to 18 pound range a day. Yeah, I'm glad I got out here. I don't exactly expect too much today because it's cold, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a fish. I figure we'll do this for a couple hours. I would have been on the other side, but there's too many people running up and down the Riverwalk today. Yep, so it's going to be a busy week. I'm going to be painting in a new area, which, I mean, I've been to Savannah before, but not fishing or anything, and just visiting friends. Now we're going to go work, but we'll do a little fishing there. Tuesday, I got that little live stream with Roger, Muskrat. Talk to him. Maybe I'll get a chance to make a few little videos. Who knows? Be nice to get away from the town for about a week. And then I'm excited. Me and my buddy Broken Pole Joe, who y'all have seen in some of my older videos, we're actually signed up to go to the Catfish Conference and walk around and daydream about buying all the equipment there. So I'm excited. I've been wanting to go to a Catfish Conference for forever. Debating on if I want to recast that Mad Cat rod real quick. Neither of these casts, I got them where I wanted them. I just kind of put them out there. I don't know. I'll let them sit for a while. Ordered you a rod and reel. Oh boy. Yep, it starts. that pole came yesterday, the Mad Cat, and it was about 4 days late because the was a USPS or whatever. They freaking messed up my shipping, so I didn't even know it showed up yesterday. I got home and the package was completely crushed. Completely. I thought that rod was going to be smashed to pieces. And when I pulled it out, the rod's in perfect shape. I don't know how in the world that pole is not destroyed with the package it came in. That it was completely cut in half, was smashed. That rod was perfectly fine. I took it out there and was getting the dogs to fight with some toys on it, really tighten the drag. Do I have any longer bass casting rods? Yeah, actually, I've got some 9-foot bass rods, but I use those for those giant swim baits that I throw. Yeah, that bass rod is the Dobyns Champion. I think it's like an XP Champion or something. The 908. It's stouter than the catfish rods I'm using. It can hold 28 or 26 ounces of lead. Catfish sumo rod, yeah, those are good. I've never personally used them, but I know people who do. Yeah, I got 2 or 3 longer bass rods. I got some 7-foot like 10s, I think, and some 8-foots and some 9-foots. I like that pillow. It speaks the truth. The Avenger reel. I don't think I've seen that. I have to take a look at it. I'm gonna reel this up and recast it real quick. When I reel it up, I'll show you all the rod real fast. This is actually the Mad Cat's Venom rod. It's the one they don't make anymore. They're coming out with the 2.0 next year. Yeah, it's reelbeasts@gmail.com. It's REELBEASTS@gmail.com. If you, I mean, you can email me and look. We getting a bite? We're getting a fish. Look at that. Look. But give him a second to see what he's going to do with it. That's good. We're getting a bite. Yeah. You know, if you're subscribed to Kayak Catfish, I think if you put in like his code word he talks about, you can get another discount on top of them. Dang, I guess he didn't want it. I'm gonna go ahead and reel this one back up while we wait and see what this one's gonna do. Ohio River. Yeah, y'all check this out. So this is that Mad Cat's rod. So I asked them, they didn't have any of the ones that I was looking for as far as like the 10-foot rods, they're out of them and they're not making the colors that I want yet. So I asked them if they had any of their discontinued rods left, and they said they had 2 of these left sitting in the corner. They had a medium and a like a heavy or extra heavy. So I went for the medium. This thing is freaking sweet, I mean, this thing is bad to the bone. And I had 140 pounds of dog fighting a toy on it with a lockdown drag. So it'll handle any catfish I hook into, that's for sure. Got to rig back up another leader. What's up, 3B? How you doing, bud? Thought I had that one reeled up off the bottom a good ways, but somehow or another it caught a rock coming in. That's good. We're getting bites this morning, so it's better than what I was expecting. I'm glad y'all could join me watching this morning. I'm sure there's probably some people on that are live right now that catch better fish than I do at the moment. But y'all wait. When I get a chance to start traveling, I save up a little bit of money again, a couple of weeks, I'll be hitting those spots that catch giant fish. Y'all wait till springtime. Springtime hits, I'll be catching fish hand over fist, boy. I've never caught no giant catfish out of this part of the river, but I'll catch, during springtime, 18, 19 pounders, 17 pounders, one after another. And then, of course, y'all get to see my saltwater stuff too. But right now, I'm excited. I'm waiting on that catfish conference. Man, I can't wait to go. Be like a kid in a candy store, fat kid in a candy store. Be like a fat kid in a candy store, and my mom gave me $5. I know everybody's saying that their views are dropping. What's up, Michelangelo? How you doing this morning? Shoot, fishing and giving up? Nah, that ain't in my vocabulary. I literally fished for 2 years without catching a big bass, only throwing for big bass, not worrying about little bass. I think I can wait through it. New house, dude. I'm right there with you. I mean, we've only been living in our house now for what, 3 months? Yeah, it's killing us. What's your weather like over there? Oh, Mike. I actually got good weather for once. Straighten this up a little bit. All righty. Let me get this leader tied back on this one. I think what's happening is they're dropping the water. I'm starting to see rocks back out here. So that could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing. I don't know. Cold and raining. That's what it was supposed to be for us today. Yeah, right. Well, I could be entertaining. That's for sure. Almost ready. Almost ready. Get that leader back out there. The only thing that sucks about fishing this spot when the water's kind of like it is if your weight rolls down in that deep hole right there, you might as well just kiss that thing goodbye. Because it's kind of like shear walls, and like the rocks all jut out, and your stuff gets caught up no matter what. But see, the problem is the fish are biting on the other side of it. So we're gonna lose a lot of stuff today, probably. But hey, we might get a fish. Had one bite already. I'm surprised. All righty, we got another bait out there. What's up, Big Mike? Big Mike and Big Matt. What's going on, y'all? Yeah, I've done it before. That's why my wife, she'll ask me, is that what you really want? Or are you just settling so you can have new equipment? Not no fresh bait this morning. Had to go with frozen, but I've already had a bite, a good bite too. I mean, we've been live 39 minutes. I mean, it didn't take but like 5 minutes for the bait sitting out there to get a bite. But then it got hung up and had to break off and retie and all that good stuff. They got that new Mad Cat out here. It actually throws pretty good with that Cast King, Mike. Better than I thought it was going to throw. Got to set up the power to my phone. Big Mike. Yeah, right. I did the same thing. Yeah, the 10-foots are supposed to show up next week, but I actually won't be here to use them. I'll be in Savannah doing that painting job. Got to paint a house for a guy. It's a friend of my dad's. Boom. All right, got power to the phone. All right, got it set up. Got the hook back in there for counterweight. Got some rocks, zip ratchet strap to it to help with the counterweight. Good to go. Feel like that tall pole's already moved. That bait's moved. I don't know if it was current or if I got a bite that I didn't see. They're definitely dropping the water though. They'll leave it about where it's at right now. We'll be good. Dang, looks like it's already drifted down into that deep hole. Well, it's gonna have to stay there for a few minutes. Global warming. I got a spinning one coming, a 10-foot, and I've got a casting one coming. That reel, that spinning reel right there, is going to go on the 10-foot, and I got another reel that's going to go on the 10-foot. I showed it to Mike. It's massive. It's way too big of a reel for that rod, but that's what I want to use on it. So until I can afford to get all Avid Raptors, it's just going to have to do. Good. I hope they start biting. That they're awful for you. Are you using me to be your moral compass on whether or not you should buy them? Because you're talking to the wrong person. As you max out your credit card, I will be over there going, yes, more fishing equipment. That was weird. Sorry, I know I'm all over the place, y'all, but I got to be active on keeping these baits in place. It's a better. There we go. Yeah, you're looking for the wrong person to be your moral compass on buying fishing equipment, bud. If I'll get divorced one day, that is going to be over fishing equipment. Right, Rhonda? You can never have too much. Personal challenge. Yeah, right. Can't tell if that pole's getting a bite already or not. Well, I know it's dropping for sure now. The little waterfall over here's done stopped. It's all right. Just means I've got to cast further. We've already had a couple of bites though, so that's good. There we go. Crooked stand. Got y'all watching me like your head's turned sideways. I got to start bringing a cast net with me. What's up, real time? How you doing? If y'all don't mind, hit that like button for me. Same as everybody else, I guess. I feel bad always having to say that, though. I feel like I'm trying to force y'all to do something. But if y'all like watching my stuff, please hit the like button for me. I'm actually growing pretty quickly now. I'm getting 1 or 2 subscribers every day. Hey, you got your frog? Did the package finally come in? Awesome, dude. Yeah, I started getting emails about the stuff from the giveaway showing up. Did you get you got a sticker too, didn't you? I think you got a sticker also. Man, real time. I like that little icon for your channel. It looks good, looks slick. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on a raptor. I'm waiting on me to get a raptor. Yeah, I had to explain to my wife last night when I was showing her that new reel that I bought for that 10-foot coming in. She's like, in a perfect world, what would I really have? I said a raptor. She was like, oh. I'm like, yeah, but the difference in the price is about $300. I was like, I will have one next year though. I will get one next year. In between giveaways and stuff like that, I'll save up a little bit of money in my savings app, and I'll go ahead and get me a Raptor. Probably going to get like that Neptune color if I can. I think that'll look good on one of them 10-foot Mad Cats. Which I think I mailed everything out to everybody that won their stuff from my giveaway, except for one person. They still haven't messaged me about the 12-foot slime cat of all things. So when I get back from Savannah, if I haven't heard from them, I'm going to give that rod to Big Mike to give out on his giveaway for reaching 1,000 subs. So y'all be looking out for that. Well, I've got an app on my phone. It saves all the loose change whenever you make a purchase. And that's what I use for my giveaways a lot of times. And, when I buy fishing equipment, it actually saves up pretty quick. Neptune's Heart is tough to find. Yeah, I know it is. I think right now the only place you can get it is you got to order it directly from Avid. Face is itching. Jeez. Look it up. Dude, they're sweet. They're sweet, but you really got to know how to cast tackle to use them bad boys. The Raptors are a little bit easier because they've got the cast control on them. The good thing about them dropping this water, now when I cast out there, my bait ought to sit still. It shouldn't drift back in. Yeah, well, they have several different sizes, so you're probably looking at the most expensive one. I think it's the what is it? The LX, I think, is the second biggest. That's the perfect size for catfishing and for like black drum and stuff. Well, I'm a big time Avid user. I've got several, but they're smaller. They're like I got one for bottom fishing for grouper, and I got a couple of small ones for jig fishing. Darn right, I want it. I want 10 of them. They're incredible reels. The larger ones do okay with mono. Yeah, but their line capacity is set on braid. I got to do something. I know y'all see my stuff and y'all think I got a ton of equipment, and I do, but it's all specific fishing requirements. So I've got my stuff that's perfect for pier fishing. I've got my shark fishing rods. I don't have much for cat fishing. That's what I'm buying now. And then I've got my bass fishing, whatever stuff. And this year I lost, I think, like eight rods, or broke 6 rods and 4 reels. Most of it pin stuff too. Like a couple of reels fell apart. One got burned up by a jet ski hitting the line. One, I was cleaning it and went to move the cap, and all the guts fell out and rolled everywhere, and I couldn't find all the pieces. I want to say it's the Raptor. It's the LX. Then I had a rod break on the tip when I was checking the drag. That was me being stupid. Had a rod get crushed, get broke in the tailgate of a truck. I've lost a lot of equipment this year. Yeah, I went 15 years without losing any rods. Yeah. My wife knows. She has to hear me cry about it all the time. She's teasing me right now, y'all. She don't really mean that. She does, because she knows I needs it, but at the same time, she don't, and I don't blame her. Oh yeah, I went so long without losing tackle because I take such good care of it that all of a sudden it was just like bam, 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 like rod break, reel fall apart, a rod broke and a reel together, That one, the guts fell out, and then the other one burned up by the jet ski. It was just like 1 month of just pure torture. Yeah. But I won't lie. I'll tell you the truth. A couple of them, me being stupid, like me checking the drag from the end of the pole. I know better than to do that. I was in my kayak. I just caught that giant flathead. I didn't want to sit there and move stuff around. I just wanted to pull it real quick and see. And what I didn't know was the line was wrapped around the tip. So that was my fault. I had a couple of good bites, babe. I'm actually surprised. I didn't think I'd get any bites today. I've had 2 good ones. They're dropping the water now, so I don't know what that's going to mean. I could probably still get to the fish. I'm just going to have to throw further. I'm going to have to shoot it towards those rocks. Just heard a bass hit something behind me. I heard a poof. Probably a stripe. Means I'm going to have to reel up and recast now because they're not going to be where I threw my bait. Now the channel's moved back that way. Yeah. I can't catch fish, but at least I can talk to y'all. I'm going to try throwing this, reeling this up and trying to hit that channel again. All right. Hopefully it'll sit there. I'm trying. Tried to put it right on his head. Bad thing is now that it's water's down super low, really the best spot would be for me to be up there, but I can't leave this stuff sitting down here to go up on the rocks. This stuff will come up missing quick. So we're just gonna have to make the best of it, y'all. If I don't start getting bites out here, hitting the backside of that channel like I was, we'll go ahead and just throw it straight across right into the white water. What's up, Eric? Morning. I'm back down here again in my local river trying for the blue cats. I was supposed to be in Panama City today. Y'all were going to see me going live fishing for black drum, but we're actually leaving on a painting job. Tomorrow we're going to Savannah, Georgia. So instead of driving 4 hours to fish today and then having to drive 4 hours tomorrow, I'm just fishing back here, a local spot. And then that way tomorrow when I get there, So we're not going to fit. We're not going to work tomorrow, but we might fish. And if we get a good spot, I might go live there too. So you'll see me saltwater fishing. I'll be there for a week. I'll probably go live once or twice if I get a chance. Yeah, hit the whitewater. Yeah, I probably will. Actually, I'm getting a fish. I think it's a fish. Either that or the current's rolling it. Looked very suspicious. Might have just been the current. But yeah, hopefully I'll do a couple of videos in Savannah, just videos. Maybe I'll get a chance to go live once or twice. And then Tuesday, I've got that thing with Roger Muskrat Adventures. I'll be talking on his little show. Huh. Yeah, I guess that was just the current. I was hoping it was a fish. I just casted it out, so we'll give it 5 or so minutes before I actually try to hit the whitewater. We'll put a new piece of bait on it too. And yeah, Eric, this river, this is in Columbus, Georgia, the Chattahoochee River. Got to quit watching it. They'll bite when you're not watching. Yeah, it'd be nice. I'll be in trouble though with the catfish conference going on in February because I was messaging everybody at Mad Cats and they were saying they're trying to decide if they're going or not. So if they go, I'm going to be in trouble. Just drifted a little bit. Whew, now that it's warming up, there's more people moving around. That's another reason why I fished over here. There's way too many people on the Georgia side. Slack line. Who knows? Maybe we'll get one today. I'm using small pieces again, so if they don't get on the hook with the size of bait that I'm using, then they're little baby channel cats, and I don't want them anyway. I even brought something to switch it up on them a little bit. I brought them giant night crawlers. I may actually throw one out and just see what picks it up. Maybe on the Mad Cat rod. I don't know. These fish are weird down here. Sometimes the biggest catfish are caught on worms. I got to invest on a new throw net, though. If I had shad, we'd have a bunch of fish right now. It's driving me crazy. I was just telling my wife about that this morning. Man, that's crazy. These people get weird down here. Can't all fish together. Got to own the whole river. All right, I can't take it. I got to reel this up and put a new piece of bait. I'm going to throw this in the whitewater. Well, I was wondering why that felt weird. There was a lot more slack line than what it looked like. I actually had a fish on, and when it was coming tight, I could feel him rolling. I was like, oh man, I might actually have a fish. Felt decent, probably, I don't know, probably in the 8 to 10 pound range. But whenever it finally come tight, I could feel him rolling, but I could feel I was stuck on something. The leader was caught in between some rocks. So he wasn't coming loose. I had to just break it off. Good postcard. Yeah, it's actually a really beautiful spot during the daytime. Get my stuff. I'll get this rig back up real quick. Yeah, of course, I have a fish when it's hung up. I kept wondering why I had slack line, but I wasn't feeling a fish. It's because he was way the heck over here. The current was just pulling the line straight. There's no telling how long he'd been on there. Even with my setup and with a long dropper line for your weight to get broke off if gets caught up, it's hard to fish this spot when the water's low. Yeah, seriously, Mike, you better get some bait fish, dog, because if y'all counting on me to catch a fish today, it's not looking good. This will be the last time I fish down here for a while, though, y'all. I'm actually going to start when I get back from Savannah. I'm going to be doing a lot more traveling to fish different spots. This spot's just not that great until springtime, when they have no choice but to keep the water flowing heavy. That's when the catfishing is real good. one more second, y'all. Let me get this rigged up and we'll get it back out there. Yeah, this is the size baits that we're using today. Just little guys. But that's what's getting the bite, though. All right, it's in the whitewater. Yeah, you better be fishing today. Got the Durango. Yeah, sleep in fish nights. Heck yeah. I wish I could. All right, so Working on it. Heck yeah, dude. So I'm trying something a little bit different today. We're about to find out if it's little channel cast or not. I just threw a giant night crawler on that Mad Cat. All these bites I'm getting and they're not hooking up. We're about to find out why. Whew, a whole nother motor. Jesus, dude. Well, 12 o'clock. What's up, G-Style? So was you asking, Kevin Palmetto about the reels because you're going to put that one on that rod you won? I've actually got my Mad Cats out here today. It just showed up yesterday. That's what I'm talking about. Roll Tide. My wife, she won't like that if she's in here. She's a Georgia fan. I'm the only Alabama fan in my whole entire family. They're all Georgia fans. And then on her side of the family, they're all Georgia except for her sister. They're Auburn. It's okay. The poor thing just doesn't know better. Yeah, see, there she is. Y'all started it. Y'all done brought it up. Oh, God, here we go. You weren't supposed to be in here for that, babe. We might be in trouble with old Georgia. We're going to see. Said fan for life, huh? Dang, I keep hearing something hit the water over here. Try not to get hopes up. Same here. I'll try not to be in the same room whenever. Well, you're going to be up there watching it. My wife's actually going to be up there watching the game. Y'all hold on 1 second. I'm going to run over here and take a look at this spillway area and see if there's any shad over there. It ain't going to take me but just a couple of minutes. Nope, no shad stuck in the spillway area. I've been a fan for 40 years. Whew. Yeah, I know everybody's saying their views are dropping because football and deer hunting, but I feel like mine have been about the same, really. I do know a lot of my buddies who watch football. That's it, football season. There's nothing else being watched. Oh yeah, police in the background. Tell me about it, dude. What's up, Chris? What's going on, bud? So I got everybody's stickers mailed out yesterday. I wish I'd have done it sooner, but it's just been a little crazy at the house. But your sticker's on the way. Sounds like Chattanooga. We've had a couple of good bites. Nothing on the hook yet. So I'm changing it up now. Of course, they dropped the water too, so I don't know what's going to happen. Got a piece of bluegill on this one, and I actually threw a night crawler on the Mad Cat rod. I want to see if them channel cats are what's hitting me. Because it's one of two things. I'm either getting bit by a bunch of channel cats or it's gar. Even though I threw it up in the whitewater, I haven't really had any bites. All my bites have been further down. So here in a second, I'm probably going to reel it up and re-throw it back down there. Might even do it now. This ain't like Tennessee where you can let a bait sit for a while. Up here, you got to move your bait around until you find the fish. So Well, I got an answer, but it wasn't the one I wanted. When I was standing up there, a big old gar come up. So that probably tells me that's what I'm getting hit by. It can be. This time of year can be good as long as the current's right. If y'all are jumping in, like the people that are in here, if you don't mind, if you like fishing and you like seeing people catch stuff, which may not be today, hit that like button for me, please. It's been helping me grow a lot thanks to y'all. Like I'm getting 1 or 2 subscribers a day right now. So my goal of hitting 800 by the end of the year is actually looking pretty realistic. Yeah. Yeah, get some motivation, have some coffee, get up, get going. That's what me and my wife have to do. Like I haven't had hardly any motivation to do anything at the house. I got to though, or that house is never going to get itself put together. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been putting the house off for a couple of weeks. It's time to clean. I got to get back to unpacking stuff. When I get back from Savannah, I've definitely got to do something around the house. It took an act of Congress to get me to put my clothes up this yesterday. What it is I'm so focused on growing this channel, like stuff at home. It's hard to get motivated for it because you got to keep this going for it to continue growing. If you got momentum, you got to keep running with it. Nice wood burner. Haven't used it. That's nice. Man, I can't believe the night crawler hadn't been hit. Jeez. That's kind of wigging me out a little bit. I figure if anything, the night crawler would have been hit by channel cats at least. Yeah. I got my clothes put up, so that was a victory. And I'm going out of town for a week. So once I get back, I'll help straighten ours up. I got to clean the backyard up too, man. Our dogs have destroyed every toy they own. It just looks like a graveyard for toys out there right now. Got them a new squirrel toy to play with on the fishing pole yesterday, and it lasted about an hour. Now there's just guts everywhere, just old fuzz all over the place. I'm trying to. I'm trying to keep that positive energy. it's only a matter of time. This time of year is rough around here, but you let it start getting around February and March, and I'm going to start catching a bunch of catfish up here. But I got to go to Tennessee, too, because that's when the big fish run up there. Yeah, if there's anybody in here who's new to the channel, if you like what you see, you like the fishing and everything, please leave me a like and subscribe to the channel. You can go to one of my older videos and leave a like and just leave a comment, some kind of comment to let them know you're an actual person, not a bot, and it'll stick. I think more people are starting to realize because my subscriptions are staying more instead of going back and forth like they were doing. A lot are just sticking now. Not enough room in the garage. 84-year-old Pops keeps putting stuff in it. I can't say nothing. I've got to have 2 rooms dedicated to my crap. I got my room with my computer stuff and some of my nerd collection stuff and fishing stuff, and then I got the gym that's full of fishing equipment and soon to be workout equipment. I finally get back to working out. I'm excited though. If I go live tomorrow, it's going to be saltwater. It's going to be in a back bay area that I saw a picture of. May actually catch some redfish or something. Shoot, I'd take a big stingray. I love catching those. Something to just pull some line for once. Mostly junk. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm bad about it too. I have to go get rid of fishing equipment every year. I've got to give away lures and stuff because I'll buy things for stuff that I think I'm going to use and then I never use it, you know? I can't tell you how many packs of worms and deep divers and all kinds of stuff I've had to give away. Oh, God, I love sharks and stingrays. They're absolutely some of my favorite things to catch, especially sharks. But a big stingray will fight hard too. And deep sea fishing, we didn't get to do that this year, but uh, I'm hoping maybe this next year coming up we'll get a chance to. That's the kind of fishing my wife likes doing. She likes deep sea fishing. You can drop straight down and just reel big fish straight up. That's what I've started doing. If I haven't used it in a couple of months, I start getting rid of it. Heck, I probably got a ton of fishing equipment now. I could probably give away. It's all brand new lures and stuff that I haven't used, and it's good stuff. It's not cheap stuff like out of a dollar bin either. You know. Yeah, because they could suction to the ground and then it's hard to move them. If they drop this water any lower, I got another spot that I can go to that's just right here. There's a circle of rocks that come out, that goes out to the middle. It's not safe to fish when the water's high, but when the water's really low, you can walk out on it and fish. If it gets to where it's dry and I can walk out on it, I'll move this stuff over out on there and we'll take just one rod out and we'll fish, and we'll probably catch better fish like that because you can hit the backside of that hole because it's just like 10 foot in front of it. So we'll see. I don't plan on getting my feet wet, so I guess we'll just see how I feel about it. That's one good thing. If they really, really drop the water, it'll pull all them fish together. Using frozen bluegill on the tall orange rod, and then on the Mad Cat that you probably can't see too well, I've actually put night crawlers on it. I had bluegill on it, but they weren't hitting it up close. So now I've got night crawlers to see if maybe them bites I was getting were channel cats. I need to invest in some water boots so I can walk out on spots like that. Oh, look, we're getting a bite. Something messing with it. He's picking at it. I don't know if he's actually serious or not. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Probably a little guy. Huh. Guess he gave up on it. Yeah, invest in water boots. What's up, Joe? Dude, I'm so ready for that catfish conference, man. You and me got to go. I got your ticket. I got the hotel room. We just need you to drive, buddy. We got to go. Put all the fishing equipments in the back of your truck. Use a gar for bait? Nah, I've never used a gar for bait. I generally let gar go. Huh. Well, I guess he gave up on it. He didn't. He couldn't get the bait in his mouth. I guess there's probably a little guy. Oh. They love eating gar, huh? Everybody I've ever talked to said that nothing eats them. That'd be interesting. That'd be worth a bait challenge. Shoot, that water might get low enough I can take it out on the rocks. What's up, Chucky? How you doing, bud? I've had a couple of good bites this morning so far, but no fish to show for it. Got cut bluegill on the tall pole, and on the Mad Cats, I got night crawlers, believe it or not. Trying to see if these bites I'm getting are channel cats or what, but actually nothing's messing with that night crawler. It's actually very surprising to me, like really surprising. I'll give it a few more minutes. I'll check that one, see if the bait's still there. Catfish Dave caught a gar and used it as bait. Caught a 30-pound blue. Wow. I missed that one. Sorry, y'all. My nose and sinuses are being crazy. Wow, I got to look that one up, man. I can't believe that. Everybody I've ever talked to said nothing eats them gar. Now, I've used catfish to catch catfish. Been running the beagles this morning. I was running my two dogs around yesterday with that new fishing pole. I tied one of their dog toys on. Was throwing it around. They were losing their minds chasing it. They want to be hunting dogs so bad. It's just not in the cards for them. They're just old backyard dogs. Yeah, well, I'm sure they eat anything. I've seen them caught on birds before, eels. We used to catch a lot of them on crayfish. Just you name it, I've used it pretty much. So, Ivy J. Arnold, he was with me. Oh, Broken Pole Joe. We were catching them on Slim Jims, Vienna sausages, bread dough. One of my favorite things to do for them and carp is to make dough balls and put vanilla extract on it. Hot dogs, yep. Used to take hot dogs and roll them in garlic powder. Seen a guy catch them on Irish Spring soap. I mean, if you think about it, they're just a giant swimming tongue. Their whole entire body is covered in taste buds. So they just eat whatever tastes good to them. They bump into something like, ooh, that's worth eating. Pork chop. Yeah. Slim Jims. Yeah, that was a long time ago, dude. That was back when me and you were teenagers. You remember we almost lost a rod? That little pole got pulled off the dock with that cherry Kool-Aid flavored dough we made. Still got 7 of y'all in here with me. I appreciate that. Everybody, if you're poking in and you haven't hit the like button, if you don't mind, hit it for me, please. I'm growing a lot thanks to y'all. It's because of the likes and the comments and y'all tuning in so much to it. I'm actually getting the watch hours I need. I'm almost up to 3,000 watch hours. You know, I've put on probably almost 1,000 watch hours this month because of y'all. And y'all are helping so much. It's ridiculous. I don't even know what to do. Like the giveaways are my way of kind of giving back. And I don't feel like it's almost enough as much as y'all have actually done to help. Oh, yours hunt? Nice. Oh, Jack and Apollo, they wish they could hunt. They chase a squirrel every morning. I think to the squirrel, it's done become a game. That squirrel's almost not fast enough to get away. Hey, run! What's going on? Shoot, man, I've had some bites this morning, some decent bites, but just nothing hooked up. I got night crawlers on the Mad Cat rod, trying to see if it's channel cats that are hitting. Bluegill on the big rod, but the bluegill's all that's getting hit. 3 crappie. Dang. At least somebody's catching something. Chasing a squirrel every day. Yeah, mine do the same thing. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to go check this shallow spot I was talking about and see if it's fishable. If it is, I'm going to walk all my stuff over there real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. So I'm going to give it a second and I'm going to move all my stuff down there. It's not shallow enough for me to walk out there across it, but it's a lot closer. I can throw over it and hit it with my stuff. So we'll go ahead and get these 2 lines reeled up. I'll get my stuff moved real fast. I was fishing on credit anyway. Y'all bear with me. I'm going to move that stuff over there real quick, and then I'll come back for y'all. Come on, buddy. All right, y'all, we're going on the journey. The Mad Catz is 7'6". All right, y'all going on a little walk with me while I get set back up. Just enjoy the scenery. At least I can face y'all out to the water. So change in location. It's going to be a little bit different right here. All right. Get y'all set down. I get y'all set back up. Yeah, I'm sure I'm losing y'all. But I'm back. That's not what I need. All right, I'm going to have y'all set back up just in a second. All righty. Yeah, I'm sure it was probably awkward moving it like that, but we got a much better chance of hooking a fish right here. And there we go. All righty. Turn this bad boy. See how much. Yeah. Can't fully see the rod tip, can you? Let me move this back. There we go. All righty. Now I can actually get us set back up and get us some baits back out there real quick. All righty. We have a much better chance right here. What's up, 351? Yeah, I lost everybody watching. I had to move. It took a few minutes, but this should be the better area to get bites. So if y'all are still watching, we probably start getting some hits here. Yeah. Yeah. I knew I was probably going to lose some of y'all whenever I moved like that, but now that the water's super, super low, this is like the perfect opportunity to get right here. Still going to throw a night crawler out on the other one. Yeah, I know. I gotta wait to buy some more. I don't need my wife killing me. All right, I got them both out now. I wonder if I can try to make me my little redneck counterweight again. There we go. There we go. So I can actually see everything. Give it some kind of counterbalance. All righty, now it's actually set up. We got the bluegill out there. Still trying the night crawler on this one just to see how it does. Yeah, I think I did get one of the rods at 15% off. At least I think I did anyway. There we go. Well, it's a waiting game again, sadly, but the bites we were getting earlier were from this direction, so if I'm going to get bites, it's going to be right here. I wonder if anybody else got any lives going this morning? Anybody doing some fishing? I know I can't be the only guy out here fishing on a Saturday. It's a weird morning. It's definitely a weird morning. That one's just going to have to sit there. The weight lodged, which is all right. It just means the bait will be right there. Yeah, they're really dropping the water. Guess that means they're not going to have any kayakers today. Which, I mean, I guess that's good. We ain't got to worry about them coming through at least. Yeah, but these rocks right here. Let's see if I can turn it so you can. Yeah, that's them right there. Those rocks, those are what I'm talking about. You can, when the water's super low, it's almost low enough. The top of the rock is open. It's just you got to be careful walking across it. When it's real low like this, the fish get concentrated out behind that rock. You can step across and fish straight down behind it and catch a bunch. One worm for bait challenge. The one worm challenge, I like that. That's funny. Got a worm on that one, hoping maybe a channel cat will grab it. It ain't looking like it. I'll go out there with y'all once it dries up. Right now, it's too dangerous to walk on these rocks. They've got an algae that stays on here year round, and it gets once it dries up, it's easy to walk on. But until it does, you're not walking on them. You will bust your butt. So I'm actually just waiting now for those to dry up. Once they do, I'll take the Mad Cat and walk out there, and I'll just take this pod, and y'all sit there with me while I fish the backside of it. There's been days when we've caught almost, I don't know, 400 or 500 catfish out here. They'd all be around 4 or 5 pounds. This area can be really, really good fishing. It's just you got to catch it the right times of the year. I feel like I say that too much, but it's true. Come springtime, it'll be a different animal. Y'all see all kinds of fish caught. I'm not sure. It's probably still in the low 50s right now. I mean, it was 30 degrees this morning. I mean, I'm in the direct sunlight, but I'm still in my hoodie and I feel fine. Feels good though. I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, we're actually, this spot right here is actually the striper fishermen's area. This is where all the stripes are mostly caught. Let's see if you can see those rocks out there and out there. If you could put a top water plug anywhere near those when the stripes are running, you're almost guaranteed catching one. $22 this morning? Woo, woo. No, thank you. It was hard getting out of the bed at 30 degrees. All righty. Got a bait out there. Dang, it went flat. Dang, come off that quick. Did I have a hit? Did y'all see me get a hit? Dang, that was quick. Dang, they must have hit it as soon as I hit bottom. No? I mean, that bait was gone instantly. I thought I felt something. That's weird. Might have drifted out of the strike range. They might be right there piled up. I mean, that was quick. I thought it was just the weight rolling. That's the spot I'm talking about when it's low. If I could hit that spot from the rocks right there, you just about get a catfish every time. That's probably what's happening. They're probably there. I'll give this a few minutes. I'll let it sit just a few minutes. If I don't get a bite where it's at right now, I'm going to reel it up and try to hit that spot again. I may have to hold on to the pole. I don't know. I feel like it's already drifted out of their spot, though. Yeah, they probably are bait stealers. It's probably little channel cats. See if we can't get it to stick real quick. It's definitely drifting a little bit. Don't see that. Isn't that crazy how as shallow as it is and like the current's not really pushing that hard, but because it's so narrow, it funnels that current. Even that 5 ounce just won't sit still. Good old bait stealers, I swear. I thought I felt a hit when I was holding it. I thought it was a weight rolling. Dang. He didn't feel big though. It was probably a little channel cat or a little baby blue. I'm gonna get a fish before this is over with. It's gonna happen. All righty. Yeah, I'm thoroughly surprised. Thoroughly surprised. I'm going to go ahead. If y'all still watching, I'm going to go ahead and put a fresh piece on it and throw it back out. We'll dial this bad boy in until we figure them out. yeah, that's part of it. This is more about I'm tired of not catching a fish. Last couple of weeks have been rough. I'm slowly dialing them in right now. Here in a second, I'm going to have a fish on here. Once that dries out, I can get out there. It'll be a lot easier too. A good thing because I'm fishing on credit. Y'all don't worry. Whether y'all are watching or not, I put this kind of effort into everything I do. Like I'll put a ton of effort into fishing regardless. That's why a lot of my buddies don't like fishing with me too often because it's basically combat fishing, you know? So y'all don't worry about me. This ain't just a show or whatever, which I'm putting on a show for you. But this is normally how I am. I'll keep changing things until I figure out what the fish are doing. It wouldn't surprise me if that bite I had was I put it right on a gar's head. And that might be what I need to do. I might need to change up the rig and use the live liner, let them run with it. You never know. I start catching gar. I love catching them things, man. They're fun. Like dinosaurs. Ooh. All the leaves falling off the trees. I tell you what, ooh, kicking y'all stand over. I tell you what, though, being out here, even when I'm not catching fish, feels great because I get stir crazy. If I stay in the house too long, I start losing my mind. You could ask my wife. I know it drives her crazy. Yeah, yeah, I can't stand that. Yeah, I might try a running rig when I reel it back up. I don't know. Because if it is gar, then I'm going to have to let them eat it for a minute before I set the hook on them. It's one of the things you got to be careful because if it's a catfish, then you gut hook them. But if it's a gar and you got a circle hook, you usually don't get them. Don't nothing seem to want that night crawler though. Oh, night crawler ain't been touched either spot. I figured that night crawler would have got hit first, really. Hmm. Still got three of y'all in here with me though. Yeah, I knew once I moved spots, everybody wasn't going to like that moving. uh, I'm curious to see how the fishing's going to be over there in was it Savannah when we go over there. I haven't been that way fishing in a long time, and the time that I went, we were catching bonnet sharks. They look like baby hammerheads. So that'd actually be pretty sweet to catch. Yeah, you are. I appreciate y'all being here. I got to get a couple of videos edited and ready for next week to come out, just to have a little content in the middle of the week, and then I'll probably go live maybe twice while I'm down there, so that'll be pretty cool. I'm excited. Working the job is okay. I mean, I don't really like traveling to work, but I'll do it sometimes. But anytime I get to fish saltwater, I get excited. So, and funny enough, the thing that I was catching them on years ago was squid, which is like the worst bait in the world to use. So, I'm gonna go get some squid and everything, and see if maybe we can't get a hold of a stingray or something. They go 80, 90 pound stingray would be awesome. Man, that background looks good on here, though, don't it? once I get to 1,000 subs and I can actually start using the live that YouTube has and not StreamYard, it'll look even better, because I noticed StreamYard makes everything look kind of blurry. You'll really get to see how nice it looks once I'm starting using that. I guess the fact that it's just going through like a third-party system kind of messes with the image. One of these days I'm going to get a stripe out here and y'all are going to flip out on me. Huh. I actually got it to sit there. All right. That's half the battle. This old backwash current can drive you crazy sometimes. Here we go. I've been using those small baits too. I think since we're getting so few bites, here in a little bit I might throw out a whole tiny brim and just see if I can't get one of them stripes. The video is really clear. Oh, that's good. The other day I felt like it was just really grainy. I know one thing, it's peaceful out here. They didn't raise and lower the water so much, it'd almost be the perfect place to take a nap. You sent me 2 videos to watch? Okay. I'll check them out whenever I get back home for sure. Woo. Sun's bright off that old head. Yeah, I think I might just take these 2 poles with me when I go to Savannah. Take the surf rod and take the old Mad Cat. Kind of curious to see how these recons work in salt. I had a bunch of bites earlier, Clay. I had a bunch of bites, but no hookups. I don't know what was going on, so I packed up and moved further this way where I was getting the bites at. And I had one good bite when I put the pole. As soon as I put the bait out, it hit it in my hand and it come off. So I just got the baits back in the spot where I wanted it to be at. One on a gar and one on chicken breast. Okay. Believe it or not, back before everybody was going crazy about chicken breast, Joe was telling me about it because he drifts with it. And I tried it out down here, and I actually did good. I caught about 6 or 7 catfish, no big ones. But I bought the wrong kind of chicken breast. I bought the kind the skin and everything was off, so it almost wouldn't stay on the hook. Ain't nothing touching that night crawler. I'm half tempted to take that night crawler off and just put another chunk of brim out there. That's about the only thing that's been getting hit so far. Yeah, when I catch all of my gar, this is the spot that I do it at. I'll sit there, I'll put a float and a shad, and I usually right in here. It don't take long to get bit. To usually have one, but that's usually during the summer when they're running good, you know. Oh man, this pole's got super slack. Back down here before I bust my foot. My weight broke off. It landed right there. Once it gets low enough, I can get it. I don't think I had a hit that time. I think it just come loose. Really? Y'all do any good? I can't remember if y'all. Oh yeah, I think I remember that trip. I'm supposed to go back up there and fish with him again in December, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. All right, putting out a little teeny chunk of brim this time. Putting out a little guy. Caught a 25. Caught a nice smallmouth. Yeah, I thought that was y'all's trip. Yeah, he called me and told me about it. That's good that y'all did so good. Yeah, that was 2 good days of fishing. It was all them fish that we caught that night, and then the next day, all those fish that y'all caught. You know, a lot of people were struggling out on the river those couple of days. Not too many people were catching too much. We actually surprised a lot of people with the fish that we caught that night with them 2 flathead or 3 flatheads and all them blues. What's up, MR? How you doing, bud? If y'all sneaking in real quick, if you don't mind, hit that like button for me if you actually like seeing fishing and like to see me doing it. I appreciate it. Thanks to all of y'all. I'm growing quicker than I've ever grown. I'm getting 2 or 3 subs a day now. I remember back when it was like one every couple of months. I don't know if there's anybody in here who's not subscribed, but if you're not, and you like me, you like some of my older stuff, you see, take a look at it. Please subscribe to the channel. So far, so good, huh? Sniffing air. It's actually a really good day here. I can't believe how good it turned out. It was supposed to be cold and raining, and here it's cold, but it's sunny. Because of it, it feels good. I'm still in my hoodie. Like I don't feel overheated or nothing. It feels nice. Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't know if I made you a mod on here yet. I may not have. I'm still trying to figure all that stuff out. If I haven't, I'll make you one. A lot of times I like asking y'all when y'all are here if you want to be a mod. I don't want to just make you one. I have done it a few times though, just so I can have some. I definitely need mods on here. I haven't. I'll make you one. I'll make you one on here if you want to be one. But I definitely need mods because I've got nieces and nephews and a bunch of kids that watch me on here. I don't need craziness being on here. If I was to start a separate channel, I might make it more, not child friendly. But on this one, when all of the kids in their class watch me and everything, I need the mods. And more than anything, because of my friends and the stuff that they say. When I get done for the day, I'll make you a mod. Just dropping the old band hammer. Yeah, it's starting. It's kind of neat. I'm starting to get recognized around here locally, which that's. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that. And almost all the kids in my niece and nephew's class, they watch me, so that's crazy. Bunch of people out running now. Now that the weather feels good. Can't tell if that mad cat got hit or not. I mean, that one's got just a teeny piece of brim on it. I'm wanting to see if it's channel cats plaguing me today. But I did see a big gar earlier, so that's probably what I've been getting. I've been getting hits and no hookups. Bait using bluegill and night crawlers, which I've had no hits on the night crawlers, so I've swapped back to just brim. Oh, you eat gar? I know a couple of people that eat them. I've never tried them. I heard they're good, though. I heard frying them up's really good. Tasty. I'm going to have to break down and try it one day because I catch a bunch of them down here. I heard they're a pain in the butt to clean, though. Got to have a machete and a hacksaw and 10 snips. Hatchet and 10 snips. Sorry, y'all. Sinuses are kicking my butt today. Hatchet and 10 snips, huh? I'll have to watch a video on it and try it one day. I've eaten a lot of stuff a lot of people don't eat. I don't mind trying a gar. And my family, we eat squirrel, turtle, rattlesnake. Hadn't done it in years. I mean, gotten out of it, but alligator gar, 150 pounds. See, that's on my bucket list to catch an alligator gar. That's on my bucket list. I'm going to catch one day. I'll go down to Texas or Mississippi and try. Probably Texas because they got more of them there. I definitely got the equipment for it. I like how it's like it's 1 o'clock or something like that. Let me take a look and see what time it is. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock, and it still feels like the morning here. Brazos River in Texas, Colorado River. Yeah, I got to do that. I've definitely got to go do that one day. So I'm in the process of saving up to do some of these bucket list trips. Of course, I'm going to film or live stream wherever I have service at. Last year, we were acting before the whole virus thing happened. I was saving up. We were actually going to go to oh god, not just the Amazon. We were going to go fish for red-tailed catfish in the Amazon, but Argentina. We were going to go to Argentina and try to catch golden dorado, but then they shut all the borders and stuff down. What's up, Big Dan? How you doing, bud? Thanks for popping in. Oh yeah, I hope to be doing some saltwater fishing, like serious saltwater fishing soon. We're going to Savannah tomorrow to go paint a house for about a week. And while we're there, we're going to fish the surf for pretty much a back estuary. But sometime after that, when we come back, we're supposed to take a trip back down to Panama City and do some fishing for redfish, black drum. I probably won't do offshore again until next year. Yeah, I got some serious places I want to go try. I want to go catch halibut in Alaska. That's on my list. Texas to catch a giant alligator gar. That's on my list. Amazon to catch a red-tailed catfish. Argentina to catch a golden dorado. I'd like to catch a tuna on a top water plug. I got some lofty goals. Commercial, huh? I like watching what's his name? Land Shark Outdoors. Whenever he does the commercial mackerel fishing, that looks like fun. I love catching Spanish mackerel. It's one of my favorite fish to eat. Yeah, I got a bunch of places I want to go. Jeez, even with 8 ounces of lead, it still just drifts. You know how fish think. I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't doubt you. You know how the old fish think. Oh, really? That'd be cool. I would love to go give them old alligator gar a try. That'd be neat. I bet it'd give this old pole. I mean, I've got the perfect size spinning reel, I think, for it. The old 8500 here. This and that surf rod probably be okay. I think if I was going to go up there for alligator gar, I'd probably get a shorter rod, probably a 7 foot, like 50 to 80 or something. I'm wondering if that's dry enough. If I could go out there and get my weight that fell off. I'm about to go try. Let's see if I can't get it. If I bust my butt, y'all don't laugh too hard. Nope, definitely not. Still way too slick. But it's not wanting to dry out. The sun's just not that hot today. Which is good for me. I'm comfortable. Might end up having to, I don't know, get like a little hook and see if I can hook the eyelet and drag it back over. They weren't kidding when they dropped this water, though. Good Lord. This is the lowest I've seen it in a long time. Lowest I've ever seen it over here, though, they dropped the water to almost absolutely no water spilling, and it dried up to where you could actually walk. You could hop from little rock to rock all the way across to the other side and come up the Georgia steps down there. It was that shallow. I think that was 4 years ago. Yeah, it was super shallow. You literally could walk all the way across. There wasn't no fishing up here. All the fish were downstream. That's the first time I ever saw this hole that's right here almost empty. All right, later, bud. we lost one of the weights. That was a good throw. I actually put that on the other side of the channel. What's a wow? What you wowing about? Yeah, I wish it would hurry up and dry. I want to get out there on the end of the rocks with y'all. But as cool as it is, it may not dry. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, dude, it's unbelievable how low they do it. That's why the fishing here is weird, because the way they raise it up and down, you can never get a natural fish pattern, a natural pattern. Like come Memorial Day or 4th of July, they'll drop this thing. There'll be no water spilling, almost none. And it'll be super shallow. Everybody in all of the town will be out there by that channel out there, just be swimming around. Yeah, water won't be but about 4 foot deep. I'm half tempted to put a big hook on and that Mad Cat rod, put another cork, have two corks, and float a brim around out there, just see what happens. There's so many different ways I like to fish out here, but I have to pick and choose because I've got too many different things I like to do. Oh, we might be getting a bite. Either that or the current's moving it. It's probably just the current, though. Yeah, it's definitely interesting how they do the water here. But that's why I know people up north, they hate it, but when we get rain up north and it starts drifting down, and they have to leave the gates open and the water gets up high, like what y'all have seen so far is low. What I consider high, the water will be up by the trees over here, be the bottom of the trees. That's when the catfishing is incredible. Like if it gets like that for like 4 or 5 days in a row, them catfish run like crazy. They just slowly head this way up here. Usually when that water runs like that, it's when the flatheads and stuff run. So it's gonna be epic. It's only just man, it's creeping up on me quick too. It's already about to be December. I mean, February is when it starts. Man, everything went by so quick. Well, got a few more people poking in. How y'all doing? Got secret admirers. Now the question is, now that the water's low, are they down here? Which we haven't had too many bites, just that one. Or are they back up in the channel? Blue cats are being kind of weird. I really don't know, to be honest with you. From what I understand, you're not supposed to chum, period. So I don't know, because I know there are guys around here, they'll fill pantyhose up with dog food and they'll put it out there and try to bring them in. But, the way they do it, it puts trash in the water and everything else. Because, you throw it out there in a brick, that pantyhose is on bottom. So probably no. Like chumming is probably not allowed. I don't do it anyway. Yeah, me too. Shoot, I'd be okay with a 20-pounder at this point, a 10-pounder, something. I just want to see a cat. Looks like it got slack in the line. hold on. I'm trying to get this into the spot that I wanted. All right, that works for me. I got one in the deep area. Miss Em and George, y'all snuck in on me. I'm glad you gave them permission because I need them to pick it up. Yeah, I didn't even see y'all sneak in there, oh George. Oh, Air Run got some of his stuff. I think he's still waiting on the fishing pole to show up. That was real nice of you to let him get that stuff. They need to bite. Which really, it just feels good. I didn't even think I was going to get to go fishing today, so it just feels good to be out here. I can't really complain. Y'all have seen me catch a few fish in my lives, but the big fishing season's coming up here soon. Y'all see a lot of fish caught. Fins and lips, yep. Well, they must have a kayak group coming through because I just heard the dam say they're raising water. Yeah, I think he's going to use it for crappie fishing. That reel. Oh, you're going to go try fishing in the morning, Chris? That'll be cool. I hope you get into them. Man, I need to see if I can't get my lead weight back real quick before they raise the water up. Ha, got it back. It broke off earlier, shot straight up. It landed out there when there was water. But now that it's lowered it real good. But it's a ton of moss out there. You'll bust your butt and lose your teeth if you're not careful. Oh yeah, they got it super low right now. So I'm seeing gar come up. I guarantee you that's what's been hitting me. That if I put a treble hook and a slider rig on there, we find out real quick if it's a gar or not. Well, raising the water. Curious to see how high it's going to come up. They must have kayakers coming through. Maybe backing my stuff up a little bit at a time.
Water rising.
Yeah, it is.
Proceed immediately to shore. Water rising. Proceed immediately to shore.
What do y'all think? Y'all think I'll get a bite? Oh, yeah, they should leave it alone, but, a couple of the political people here have their pockets in it, so if it brings in money, they're going to do what they want with it. They've stated before they don't care about the fishermen here. They're actually trying to outlaw us from even being able to fish on these rocks. They only want the kayakers to have them. They don't care about little old Magic Pat fishing. I wonder if I'm going to start getting bites once this water starts coming through. What do y'all think? Anybody want to make bets on it? Because I sure don't. I ain't been able to get a bite. Well, the city actually blew out the spillway that used to be here. That's where all these rocks were. When I was a kid, you could come out here, there was a spillway wall. And if you could get next to it, you could catch all the big catfish, bass. There was so many catfish piled up behind it, we would catch them on lures. But the city blew up the dam a few years back to have this whitewater thing made because they were hoping it would bring in more, revenue to the city, which it has. But it's also changed a lot of stuff. Fishing's not as good. There's a lot of conflict between the kayakers and the fishermen. Yeah. What they can't control is Mother Nature. When springtime comes and the rains come, and they have to leave the gates open. Man, for about 4 months, the fishing is incredible here. You won't see too many giants caught from the bank. The big 30-pound fish and stuff. That'll be you have to be out in a boat. Ooh, hey babe, some num nums would be good. It just depends on if you're coming this way, though, babe. You ain't got to bring me nothing if you don't want. I don't think it's going to get out of the 50s today. Yeah, right. Yeah, if y'all gonna watch me, oh, dude, that's the best girl, man. Let me tell you, best wife. That's wife number 2, and she's the last one. That's the ultimate right there. She actually likes fishing too. She wants to come fishing with me. We just got to set it up. Yes, here comes the water. I'll try to sit right here and fish this spot as long as I can, because when the water's coming up, I ought to get some bites. Oh, don't worry. It's not like it's going to just come pouring over right here. As it raises up, I'll just work my way back. That's what I usually do. Now, if I was out on the rocks, it'd be a different story. Because what happens is it splits and it actually cuts off where you walk across. You can get washed down. Fishing around Chicago with Bill. What's going on? I've had a bunch of good bites, and then it just stopped. But I feel like maybe it's been gar because I've seen some gar come up, and they dropped the water. I mean, super drastic because you can see all the rocks that are never visible. You can see them now, but now they're turning around and raising the water. So some good bites, but nothing yet. This is a difficult. This is expert level area right here. You got to be like perfect a lot of times to catch fish. We may see a pickup in action here in a few minutes when that water starts pouring over. What I want to see is them raise the water up super high to where I have to go up the hill and fish under the tree, and then that's when I start catching fish. You give it about 15 minutes, and the catfish start making their way upstream. Oh, jeez. If I could get out there, if they would lower it super low like they did years ago, and I get out there with a detector, man, there's no telling how much lead I could find. You know, this right here, this little hole, this is where Jigging with Jordan and D Almighty, they dive with scuba tanks. This is where they pull up all those phones and money and guns and knives and fishing lures. This is where they got their start at right here. This is the spot. As a matter of fact, Jordan still got an apartment at the apartments I used to work at. He still rents one for his buddies to live in. Seen him on the property a couple of times. We'll put a fresh piece of bait on, get ready for this water pouring over. Y'all give me just a minute. You're gonna hop your bait over the rocks. 'All right, we got a fresh head out there, so when the water starts raising, we'll have a fresh bait out there. Ooh, that's something big jumping right there. The 12 of y'all in the room with me. What's going on? If you haven't done it yet and you're in here, please hit the like button for me. It really helps out a lot. I've been growing a whole lot faster than what I used to, thanks to all of y'all. It still surprises me and just makes me feel, I don't know, I guess blessed would be about the only word that'll work there, that y'all actually are tuning into me and helping me grow and being a part of the Real Beast family. It's been a long journey and hard work. And if you're not subscribed and you're in here, please subscribe to the channel and give me a like and a comment on one of my older videos so your subscription sticks. It's really looking like I'm going to reach 800 before the end of the year. That was my goal. Originally, my goal was 700, but everybody blew that out of the water. I guess maybe next time I need to pick higher goals, you know? I can see the water starting to pour the channel. The current's changing. So that's good. We might actually start getting some more bites. 14 of y'all in here. Woo! I know y'all see all the rocks and everything out here. Believe it or not, people actually get their boats up in here. There's a narrow, super narrow channel that you have to know exactly where it's at and guide your boat through, but you can get back in here. You know, current's starting to pick up a little bit. You were on track to reach 500, then you got ticked off at some dude. So what, do you miss him? You got a channel? You got a channel I don't know about? Because if so, I'll sub to your channel. Yeah, I'm getting surrounded by dinosaurs. Oh, is that a bite? Did I just get a bite? Oh no, he's gonna run into my line. 330. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely still time. I think I had a bite. My line's slack. Did y'all see a bite? I thought I heard something. Oh, oh, I did have a hit. Okay, I thought so. I told y'all as soon as that water started rising, I had a fresh piece out there. Look at that dumb dinosaur right there looking at my braid. Get out of here. Dang, man. I would have loved to have gotten that fish that hit. I'm not reeling it up. I'm sure I've still got that headpiece on there. I'm going to leave it. Wait, somebody's message got deleted? I probably won't see nothing on here, will I? Yeah, that's fine. I'll have to, once I get out of this, when I get done for the day, I go back home. I'll go back into the video. I'll click on your link and I'll sub to you. Oops. It's all right, babe. It happens. I made a couple of mistakes on this too. It was just an accident. She tried to hit something to prove it and accidentally erased it. How many did he say? He's 8 from 500. Oh God, 500 was the hardest number for me to get to. That 100 and 500. Well, I'll friend you back. I'll add you. Once I get back home for today, I'll hit you up. Oh no, I wonder if I should check my bait. He hit it pretty hard, didn't he? I'm gonna check it. I'm not gonna let it sit. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. All right, got 2 fresh baits out there now. Yeah. I can't wait for her to go fishing with me again. I did not make that cart. I actually bought that from Panama City. It's a pier cart. This is the largest pier cart that they make. Tip it down so you can see. It's actually got the regular tires. You can get the ones with the sand tires. They're big balloons. But I turned it into using everything. And pelicans, I can't stand the pelicans. But they're actually, these are the blue herrings, which are just as annoying. There we go. The current's definitely starting to come in now, so we'll see what happens. We might actually get a little bit of action before we got to move. Yep, Howell's Bait and Tackles, where I got it from. They actually had them on sale. Instead of paying like $220 for them, we got them for about $180. Yeah, that current's starting to roll in good now. And buzzards. He would. So random. Yep, current's rolling good now. Oh, yeah. You can actually start to see the current coming in over here. Oh, yeah, I can see kayakers getting ready to go down it now. Told y'all that's what it was. Now, whether or not we get a bite, that's remains to be seen. Bunch of cats, huh? Yeah, my mom's got a bunch of animals. Loved, not lived. All right, cats, we got some current going. Time to bite. Which we had a bite a minute ago, so that tells me they're still here. Crazy cat ladies in town. Man, I love days like this. It never got over 50, I don't think. Yeah, you ought to be able to really see the current in there now. I love all animals. I'd rather have dogs, especially if like they're going to be coming in and out. Cats, I like cats. I'd rather have them as an outside pet though. I keep trying to convince my wife to let me get one of those African bullfrogs, but she says if it ever bites her, we're going to have to eat it. Well, we might even be getting a bite. Either that or it's just moving in the current. Yeah, it almost looked like a bite, didn't it? $18 cats. That's a good number of them, that's for sure. You can actually see the water starting to drift on down now. It's starting to raise up over the rocks. Yeah, I think that's the bait just drifting. Well, our dog was just uh, a random mutt breed. It turns out is Akita. It's part Akita and Burmese Mountain Dog. He's just random. Lived on a farm. Nice. Well, I've already moved around a few times. Uh, the problem with this area is you can't just like pack up and move to another spot. There's not very many bank access areas. I'm limited really to just this side and the other side. Um, Normally, I'd sit here about now. I would be packing up, getting ready to leave, or either go try another spot or just be done for the day. But because I'm traveling tomorrow and I'm going to be in Savannah, I'm going to stick it out right here for a little while longer. But normally, if the fishing's good, it doesn't take but an hour to catch a bunch of fish. But I'm just kind of limited to my area right now. I can't travel to Tennessee or anywhere like that just because we got work coming up. Because if it was up to me, I would be right now. Wouldn't even be fishing here. I'd be traveling to the Tennessee River fishing, and I would save this for whenever the flatheads start running, which is usually around March. Oh yeah, mutts are the best. Absolutely the best. Yeah, here soon I've got to travel up to Tennessee anyway because once Mike's ready, old Big Mike, which it probably won't be until like January-ish, when he does his 1,000 subscriber giveaway, I'm going to be fishing with him and probably helping him with the giveaway. This time of year is hard to travel with all the holidays and stuff too, you know. About another 20 minutes, I'm going to have to move back some anyway. Not sure how high they're going to raise it. Koi fish ponds. I'd like to have a koi fish pond, but my dogs will try to eat them. They love eating fish. Especially Jack. He loves fish. Oh yeah, current's flowing good. I'm gonna have to go ahead and reel up this small one. Weirdest thing I've ever pulled out of the water? I mean, shoot. Almost a 200-pound alligator snapping turtle eating a full-grown duck. I pulled an eel out of the water around here, which is weird for this area. All right, I got to back everything up a little bit. If you couldn't tell, my wheels were already underwater. But I've pulled up a boot before. No, he wasn't trying to eat a duck. He was eating a duck. It was almost 200-pound alligator snapping turtle we seen a duck laying out in the water but still moving like it was alive, but it obviously was dead. We paddled out there, and grabbed it and pulled it up, and there was a giant turtle eating the backside of him. My grandmother's lake, the turtles used to eat the ducks all the time. Traffic cone. That's an odd one. I'm gonna move real quick and then get back set up real fast. Trying to decide which way I want to go with it. If I want to fish in the grass or what. I didn't move far, so y'all ain't got a long ways to watch. Funny, every time I move, I lose people watching. I don't know what's up with that. I guess y'all don't like seeing me move. Boom. Move over. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. I moved back a pretty good ways because I have no idea how high they're going to raise it, you know? So I'm just going to walk down and cast and come back and put it back in the rod holder. Almost broke the rod. Went to cast and the weight broke off. Wasn't prepared for it. The shock almost made me smack the rocks. Try this again. Alrighty. That was almost ugly. See you later, Bill. I appreciate you stopping in. going to stick to the surf rod for right now. Mad Cats is out of the equation. It is 12 foot long. It's a 12-foot Penn surf rod. Can't tell if it's rolling or we getting a bite. It's probably just rolling. Yeah, it's a Penn Prevail surf rod, 12 foot. I just colored it Chunky Cat color so I could see it at night. I got tired of missing bites because I couldn't see. The way that current's going, they got this thing cranked open pretty good. It might come up a good ways. Well, I won't move y'all again. Moving you killed all my watchers. But if I have to move again, I'll go ahead and end the live, and I'll just film from my hat. But I would love for them to go ahead and open up all the stuff and get it to where like it's up underneath the trees. Because I'll catch fish. Like I'll start catching a crap ton of them. See, all the kayakers are starting to come out now. I see some of y'all poking your heads back in. I don't know if y'all poking back in or new to the channel or not, but if you like fishing, you like to see bank fishing and kayak fishing, please hit the subscribe button. I appreciate it. Go to one of my older videos and leave a like and a comment, just a couple of words. That way your subscription will stick. And if you don't mind, leave a like on this video. It really helps the channel grow big time. Thanks to everybody subscribing and liking my videos. I've grown a lot quicker than I ever thought I would, like for real. And hopefully when I come back from Savannah, I'll get to try out my Chunky Cats hoodie. Right now I've got my Alabama hoodie on, but I ordered a Chunky Cats hoodie. That'll be here probably when I'm gone. So when I get back, I'll try it. See me support some of my other YouTubers. So I got a Chat Cats fishing shirt. I got a Bobcat Outdoors hoodie, and I'll have a Chunky Cats hoodie. A lot of activity in the water now. A lot of people kayaking. The the big yellow floats will probably be floating down here soon. Now's when I wish I had some 8 and 9 ounce leads so I could throw it out there and it'll still stay in one spot. You won one? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. I guess it depends on the brand. I've gotten a lot fatter here in the last 6 months, so probably about a 3X. Once we get the house put back together, I start getting my gym equipment put in there, I'll start losing this weight again. I won't lose a bunch because I've always been chunky, but I'll lose a little bit. I might get back down to a 2X, but for now, 3. I'm gonna reel it up and put some fresh bait out there. What's up, David? Appreciate you coming in, bud. They're playing games with me today. They had the water super high when I got here, then they dropped it down almost completely, just no water, and now they're raising it back up again. So I've had bites, good bites all day, but just no hookups. I guess it would help if we had bait, huh? Fresh bait out. Gonna try to buy me one for Christmas? I appreciate that. You ain't got to do that. Be real nice of you. But y'all don't have to do anything like that if y'all don't want to. We got a fresh piece of bait out there now. Let's see what happens, huh? The current's just blowing it right into the rock, so. while I got a few of y'all in here and it's not a bunch of folks, me and my wife been talking. I get to 1,000, we'll probably do a membership thing. Yeah, one good fish, please. I would love to get one good fish. But once we do a membership thing, we're thinking that one of the things we're going to give out is for members and mods. Be just a members and mods giveaway, not just regular subscribers. How do y'all feel about that? Does that sound like something good to do? I think it is. Anytime I can give stuff to people, I feel good about it. That'd be a good way to give to y'all that are, especially like if they do members, you know what I mean? Because it's happening. I got a feeling I'm going to be at 1,000 before spring. Got a lot of work to put in once that hits too. I know once that kind of stuff comes in, a lot of people don't realize it. But there's a lot of paperwork involved once you get monetized. Ooh, you on the way with snacks? All right. One watch hour? Jeez. At one point in time, I had like almost 5,000 way back when, but I had nowhere near the subscribers needed. I think we got almost 3,000 now. Got to have 1,000 subscribers, and you got to have 4,000 watch hours within a year. When I sub to you, Miss M, I'll be watching some of your stuff. You'll have more than 1 hour. That's fine. I've subscribed to people that don't have any content. A lot of times it ain't even about the content, it's just being part of communities. I appreciate it. The amount of help that I've been getting from y'all is astronomical. I can't thank y'all enough about it. I feel like I'm an okay guy. Almost Iron Bowl time. Is that what's going on today? Shoot, I might be missing out, huh? See, I didn't even pay. Ooh, I got a cut on my head. Ooh, it burns too. Oh. Michigan about to beat Ohio State, huh? What time's the Iron Bowl start? Is it about another hour, or is it coming up? Missed call. Yeah, I may have to go watch that. 3:30. Yeah, it's about. Yeah, got a little while. My wife's on the way to give me some snacks, so I'll stay here for a little bit. I knew what you meant. I know you meant Central. I do that all the time too. I'm gonna start casting it back down that way so y'all got your opening. Had to throw it back upstream. That pig. You talking about the metal pig? Yeah. Whew. Take the old hat off for a little bit. Uh-huh. Did y'all see that? We had a bite. Man, what is with all the short strikes? Hard seeing the bites. It's probably because of the angle I've got the camera. Let's see. Yeah, he just whacked the crap out of it too. Now the age-old question: do I check it or do I leave it for a few? Yeah. Trying to figure out the best way for me to. There we go. That's much better. Man, he just whacked the crap out of it, but it's little fish when they hit it like that and don't get hooked up. Yeah, I'll give it a few more minutes. The only bad thing about that frozen brim is it's soft. Whew. Yeah, the skies look nice today. Turned out real nice. All right, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm about to check it. I'm hooking it all the way through like it's supposed to, like the point's exposed and everything. But I think what's happening is we're getting a lot of those really teeny tiny channel cats. he had me down in the rocks. So I'm going to throw out, just going to be the Mad Cat rod. If I get hung up again, I'll probably go ahead and call it for today. I've lost a good bit of equipment today and have no fish to show for it. My wife's on the way to bring me some food, so me and her will stay down here and hang out. But until then, I'll go ahead and put a bait out on this smaller hook and chunk it out there and see if we can't get this little guy. See, that's how I'm hooking it right here. I'm hooking it just like that. Alrighty. Mad Cat rod time. Yep, there it is. What you got, babe? Yeah, that's a dangerous spot right here. Appreciate you coming. I just got hung up and broke off again. I was like, dang it, she's on the way too. I'm like, I get broke off again, I'm out, guys.
Yeah, I was like trying to hurry up. Like it could be done before but I figured you'd be still tired after.
Yeah. I didn't realize the iron bowl was supposed to be happening today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So I'll stay for a little while longer and then I'll skadoosh. Yeah. Just gotta be careful coming through here.
I guess.
Yeah. Walk right through here. Right here, I got you.
You sure it's here?
Yeah. It's gonna give me a hand. Baby step was gonna make you fall. Step over on the
There we
rock.
go. There we go.
All right, sorry, had to help Kelly down real quick. We got some snacks.
Don't want to say hey.
Yep.
Hey, everybody.
Country guy. What's up, Morgan? Yeah, I saw Alan and Maria sent me invites, but I got it on do not disturb, so I missed out on it.
And Mike's what?
I guess to hang out at his place and Maria at their place.
Oh, okay.
She brought me a cheese ball.
Left over for Thanksgiving. I had some earlier. It was good.
Yeah, I love this. You're going to watch me eat a little bit or I'll step off to the side.
Did you have bites so far?
Don't snip them.
Okay.
You said in real life, Kelly. Yeah. Once everything calms down, she'll be fishing with me more.
Yeah. Such a pretty view. I don't want to get in the way. My cap and gown came in today.
Did it?
Yeah, can't turn them. Have you caught anything, or it's just been bites? Just bites.
Just been bites.
The Mad Cat's rod looks good.
Yeah, I like that setup.
I'm not used to it being this low. I'm used to being up to like that frisbee thing.
Well, they had it even lower. It was super high this morning when I got here. And then as soon as I got here, as usual, they started dropping it. And they dropped it all the way. It's like super low to where you could walk out.
Wow.
And now they raised it back up because kayakers are coming through. Well, guys, it's been almost 5 hours. I think in about four more minutes, I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream just so it makes it an even 5. I'm going to sit here and eat some snacks with Kelly. We'll fish for a few more minutes, and then we'll probably get out of here. I completely forgot the Alabama and Auburn were playing today. I want to see that.
Georgia was playing Georgia Tech. I assume that happened earlier.
Well, good thing is next time I go live, it should be Savannah doing some saltwater. We'll probably fish, I don't know, 2 hours or so, 2-3 hours down there. It won't be a terribly long live.
Yeah, Georgia won 45-0.
Really? Jesus.
That's why I didn't really watch that one. I was like,
Yeah, like I said, I didn't even really think I was going to get to go fishing today. So just to get out and try felt good, you know. Me and her will hang out and all that good stuff because she ain't going to see me for about a week.
leave it me.
Mm-hmm. I guess it just wasn't meant to be today. I had a ton of bites. I mean, a bunch, but just no fish. I used teeny tiny pieces, and they still just would not.
You think it was little fish picking at it, or just?
I don't know what it is.
Hard enough?
No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. If it's channel cats or I don't know what's happening. See you later, Miss M. I'll sub to you whenever I get home.
Yeah, I already subbed.
Oh, okay.
I need to go like Tom.
All right, y'all. I appreciate you. Hey, Melissa, you jumped in right at the end. How you doing? I hate that you popped in, but we're about to go ahead and end the live stream. It's been we ain't had no fish today. We had a ton of bites and just none hooked up. I don't know what's going on. But everybody, y'all enjoy your afternoon, your weekend. Y'all see me in Savannah, so I'll catch y'all back out on the water. Oh yeah, I'll watch those videos when I get home. Peace.